Yo, what up? It is I, Jackal, aka Lowbird Singer, here on a Saturday evening, huh? Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? I'm doing what I want, and what I want is to check out this 100-line demo, which I think it's made by the same people that made Danganronpa in collaboration with the person who made the AI Somnium files, if I am correct. I have only heard of this game like literally a couple days ago. The other game that I know about is Tribe 9, which has the same artist as the Danganronpa artist. I don't know if that was the same creator or whatever. But I was looking forward to that game until I found out that it was a mobile game type or like a gacha game, like mobile compatible. I was like, no, that's unfortunate. I remember watching the preview for that like years ago when they released like a little teaser type of thing. I was like, crazy anime baseball with crazy Danganronpa character designs. Like, okay, I'll check it out. But alas, I don't think I will be checking it out. Also, I should have known because they were releasing so many characters. I was like, wait a second. How are you gonna have that many characters in your game and like not compromise character storytelling and whatever, character development, blah blah blah, whatever. Anyways, so I'm trying out this new thing, which is going to be me. I did little to no setup um setting up for this. I literally just downloaded the demo and I wanted to see how like basically play the game, like launch the game for the first time on stream as well, just to see, because like before when I set up new games, I would, I guess, get spoilered for, so you wouldn't get my like, I want to get my like genuine reaction to whatever was happening. So I kind of want to see what it'll be like um launching it. The only thing I don't like about that is that I can't test my audio beforehand, so excuse the any audio or any scuffiness. I don't like that. I like to try to be prepared. All right, let me just make sure everything here is good. I don't know what's happening. All right, let's play. Let's launch this thing. Oh my god. See, another thing is like they always be launching in big screen. Hold on. Where's my game? Is this gonna show up? Oh, Jesus. Good lord. Ah! The font is a work of fiction. Disclaimer. What does that say? Autosave? Okay, we'll watch this for now. Oh, just kidding. Demo version. Alright, I need to change my resolution. Because this is... I can't see anything. I can't monitor anything. I think the volume's okay for now. What did I do? Options. Window settings. Resolution. Change settings. Windowed. Yes. Resolution. Give me a tinier. Ah, yes. Now I can. Now I can see what's going on. All right, now hold on. Let me adjust this. Here. There we go. So it looks all nice for you guys. No, there's like a little. Look at this. See, look, I'm trying to align everything to make sure it's nice. You know, you're not missing anything. Things are getting cut off. It's like one pixel up there, but it's not. We'll just deal with this. Okay. I think the music might be a little loud too. It's a little loud for me. as well. So let's go ahead and change that. First, let me lock this bad boy up. Ah. This is good. Wait. This isn't good. Hold on. This is what we call pro streaming right now, alright? This is that. This is that. Can you see my... Alright. Back? Back? Hello? Where's my mouse? Ah! Escape. No, X is back. Okay, not escape. And I'm using WASD for this. Okay. Voice over language. Should we do English or should we do Japanese? I'll keep it English for now. Actually, I'm gonna go with Japanese because I don't know what any of these peeps sound like. And if I'm playing this on my own, that's how I would want to experience it. So sorry if anyone's listening to audio only. Subtitles on snap camera to speaker. I'll leave that default. Cursor speed. Yeah, huh? Audio. Let's lower you a little bit. System, display language, voice over language. Oh wait, that's literally what I did. VSync off brightness, frame rate, yeah, graphic, yeah. Keyboard controls, gamepad control. Should I do the gamepad? Should I use a keyboard? Rased, hello. Good to see you. What incarnation? Surprise! Surprise, early stream? Early in the week? Late in the week? It's the end of the week. But yes, hello, welcome in. We are checking out the 100-line demo because why not? I am keyboard and mousing this, I guess. Restart game for language to change to take effect. Don't do this to me, man. Okay, we're gonna restart the game for language change to take effect. Alright, let me pull this up. You're shook by this unscheduled appearance. Boo! Jump scare. Oh no. Okay, when I launch the game again, it's... No, never mind. It was launching in big screen. But now it is in the resolution I set. Tokyo Games! Alright, we are... gonna see what's up. All I know about this, from what I glanced, is that it's like tactical, what do you call them? Tactical RPG, isn't it RPG? Tactical battle, much like XCOM and old classic Fire Emblem. I don't know. You haven't been much around lately just because life and stuff, but now you are revived. I'm glad for the second coming of Rased. And no worries, do what you gotta do. I'm glad to hear you are revived. Revivalled. Let me know if the audio's okay. I was trying a new thing where I would launch the game for the first time on stream, and I don't know if I like doing that or not. Because usually I prepare beforehand, but I was just like, YOLO. Okay, display language English, voiceover Japanese. Alright. So, first impression, this background music, pretty nice. This menu, kind of slick. I don't know about the, okay, the logo's like giving, like, caution tape, like, do not cross, like, traffic signal. Maybe that's the line, the 100 lines, do not cross the paint type thing, which is not my personal aesthetic, but, like, yeah, it's there. Talking about you in second coming almost makes you inclined to make some improper joke. It's all good. It's all good. Sound seems good. Okay, awesome. All right, let's get this ball rolling. Select battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. Does not affect your story in any way. Last Defense Academy. Enjoy the best of what the game's combat system has to offer. Recommended for first time. Safety. Allows you to focus on the story. Party members' HP and stats effects will be regularly restored. Fully restored during battle. We don't need that. We'll do the default Last Defense Academy. What are we here for? If not, defending. Your saved data from the demo can be carried over to the full game. Oh. Clickety-clack. Oh. That's a dead child. Famous last words. Nothing ever happens to me. Famous last words. This might be some sort of dang old Ron Paul vibe, yeah. Truck incoming, wrong genre. I mean, maybe. Oh. This is your mandated wake-up call. Seshu, hello! Welcome in! Good to see you! Yes, it is a late night stream. Also, why did our skin look purple? Whoa! Okay, pupils. Okay. Giving you Evangelion vibes. Living in a dome. Day? Question mark, question mark, question mark. We don't have a calendar. Sister? This isn't even your house. Never mind, not sister. Okay! It's genetic! Okay, yeah. Compet. Got some vibrant colors, yeah. He's giving, who are those Fire Emblem protagonists? The Colgate guys. Did she make it home? Can she... Oh, never mind. I guess so. It's not like I mind you coming over eating breakfast. My breakfast. Aww. I love my mom. Taki. What does our shirt say? Why does our hoodie say it's so tiny? The font. You love this game, Zeshu? Let's go. We'll see how I feel about it. I'm looking forward to it though. Why are we walking like that? She's walking kind of funny too. Walking with that swagger. I hate that we walk like that.
そういうのは能天気って言うんですけど。
昨日と変わらない普通の一日。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作ら
Yeah,
れ
if I had a friend come over before I woke up too, yeah, that's not it. She's got a bit of a derpy look. What are the alerts for? Oh. Must be the eggs.
何も起きたりしないよ。
分かってるんだけど、知ってるでしょ。警報苦手なの。
Okay, go somewhere.
思い出しちゃって。お父さんが死んじゃった時の。
Wouldn't we know this if she was like our bestie and the sirens be popping up?
とりあえずシェルターに入ろう。
He chose the wrong place. Oh, we're gonna go in the sewer. Let's go.
そこに入ろう。
Come on. We'll be away from the sirens. Let's go. Those things are heavy. Manhole covers.
足滑らせんなよ。
Was no one else like on the sidewalk? Like, wouldn't there be more people, you think? It's just us two in this sewer shelter.
俺たち二人だけみたいだな。貸し切りだ。これだっていつもの日常だ。警報が鳴らされるたびにシェルターに隠れる日常。
The danger, the foreboding, vague
俺たち
danger.
はこの警報の意味さえ知らない。この警報がなんで鳴らされているのかさえ、この町のみんなは忘れてしまっている。
Doesn't seem like it's actually a sewer.
そういうもんだと。
It's a discreet shelter, I
それが
suppose.
日常ってやつだ。
But then, don't they have real sewers and real manhole
だ
covers?
から大丈夫だって。いつも通り何も起きたりしないよ。
Famous last words.
ねえ、あれ言って。
Say the thing! Say the thing! Taki! Say the
お
thing!
願い。
The blush is cute though.
何が彼は俺が守ってやるから。
Bruh.
だからね。
おい。
It's from
好
childhood.
きすぎだって。
Childhood friends be like. No snacks in the shelter, but they got chairs and lights, but no snacks or water. This is how you control the sheeple.
もう大丈夫だってさ。ほらな、何も起きなかっただろ。さっさと学校行こうぜ。
The 3D models look really good, I will say.
そうだね。
Like with the style.
急がないとね。
The Danganronpa style. We should hurry. Slowly climbs out of the shelter. Oh god. This is the part where we laugh. So funny. Sorry.
どうしたの？アイゴ？あ、ちょっとどこ行くの？
彼は
Wait, our bag. Now we gotta go back down and get our bag.
あいつどこ行ったんだ。おい、彼は
There's no one in the streets. Bro over here geeking out. Me? Or Taki? Well. Dude, this was a different kind of genre. This is where you would get isekai'd running through the alleyway onto a street without looking.
こんなところに学校なんてあったっけ？廃校みたいだけど。彼はあいつ何してんだよ。
Sir! Ooh! Basic info hallways. You can use A, D to move, and hold shift to dash. When I saw the trailer on the Steam page, this like, what does that say? Space to close. The running around, it's so Hajime Hinata. I can't wait to get, wow, we just suddenly stopped, huh? I can't wait to get to Danganronpa 2. Oh my god. Kara, where are you? Classic sprites? No answer. What do I do now? Go up. Space. Okay, now I'm like, I kind of want to do English to see what their English voice acting sounds like. No, not the classroom. This is why we board up the windows. We bolt them shut. No exit. Maggie?
なんだこいつ。ロボット、おもちゃ？どうして俺の名前を？
やっと二人きりになれたね。もう参っちゃったよ。いきなり知らない女子に追っかけられてさ。
His voice is familiar too.
わかる人にはわかっちゃうのかな。隠しても隠しきれない本館
Kill it
の
with
素敵
fire.
オーラが。でもなかなか可愛い子ちゃんだったね。君ともいい感じみたいだし。
100% know this voice.
ねえ。
I think Takumi's voice is also
君に
someone.
とって大切？
は？
照れない照れない。それは
But I don't want to guess in case I'm wrong.
なんだよ。
おい。
What the? Shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course. Yes, of course.
は？警報また？
こちら東京団地事務局です。安全レベルが避難体制に。
ほら、ノロノロしてるから始まっちゃったじゃん。
始まったって何が？
平和で平凡で平穏な日常の終わりだよ。
Of course, of course.
そうそう、その顔。だいたいみんなそんな顔になるんだよね。日常が永遠に続くと無条件に思い込んでいる。それって人間の性質だよね。でも
They're doing the anime mouth in profile in 3D. It looks good.
日常じゃなくて
Man, why? Are you gonna kiss me? Bro, why are you so close?
ああ、ちょっとどこ行くの？忘れ物だよ。
Come on, stab yourself. Come back and stab yourself.
なんなんだ今のは。彼はどこ行ってたんだよ。
警報変じゃない？なんか
Bro,
いつもと違うよね。
we gotta go to a
大丈
shelter.
夫だ。何も起きたりしない。それよりも変なやつが。
Eek!
なんだ。なんだよあれ。
They remind me of the UB Funkies. That old toy from the early 2000s.
これ
Their shape.
特別なことなんて何も起きない
No, not the rando, no!
普通の一日
So many people are everywhere. On the shelter.
いつもの光景平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日なのに
Oh, ooh, ooh.
どうしてこんなことが起きているんだよ一体これは何なんだ
Well, well, well. Taking a plunge.
カルあ俺が守らないとカルを守らないと約
And
束
get up!
した
Get
じゃないか
up!
守るって約束を
Come on, Taki, get up!
やめてくれ
彼女を助けたいの
Stab yourself.
ああ
Alright, hold on. I noticed a little sliver here. On my thingy. There we go. It's bugging me. Alright. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. I like his little face. I like his little teary eyes. His little, like his little buddy mouth. Not biased at all. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. They didn't do that with any of the other civilians, so why... Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. That's more what the other monsters were doing to the other people. I don't get tired of the Danganronpa style sprites, like the expressions and everything like that. Classic. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me, but how? Here, he left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Oh my god, now my thing is in the way of chat. Oh no. Yeah. But then this thing is it. Yeah. Okay. Oh. But this thing is your assumption about dang old Ron Pasta was more on point than you thought. Yeah. I don't know if I think it's the writer of Danganronpa that worked on this game. In addition to, obviously, the artist being on here, too. On the wiki, it's even listed under Danganronpa franchise. Really? I don't even know what's going on in the overall story of Danganronpa, like, with all the... like, with the anime, and then the little light novels. I don't know what is going on. I'm just here to play the game. And enjoy the games as is. I'm kind of curious, but then I'm like, I know they're gonna be mad complicated as a related game, so I guess not strictly in the franchise. Is what's that, Code Rain or whatever, the detective one? Is that also, because that's definitely Danganronpa like art style, but is that also under? Could it be considered under the franchise? Raincoat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna play that one too. Because detectiving is fun skis. That was made by Spike Chunsoft, do you believe? I guess they just hired worked with the artist. Mayhaps. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power, fight. I don't. Just give it a try. Ooh, that's a nice expression. Pose, sprite art. Give it a try. You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. This is like, we're signing a contract.
Let's go!
We're gonna become a magical boy. I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. But what are you waiting for? A written invitation. You're running out of time, you know. Now, what does that big one remind me of? Like the spikes on his head and it being a cyclops. Like the head shape is very familiar. Oh, it's like in Monsters Inc. when when the guys come to quarantine the foreign matter, the sock on that one monster, and they're all in the hazmat suits. That's what it's like. That's what's reminding me of. Karua! So, what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. Don't you point your little nub at me. It's up to me. This round guy has the same voice actor as Jiraiya in Naruto, Hochu Otsuka. I don't think I've ever heard Jiraiya's voice in the Japanese original. But I'm pretty sure his voice actor has been in other things. Whenever I remember looking up voice actors on my anime list and seeing what I remember seeing Jiraiya's picture amongst the other people's. He has a lot of other roles though, but that one was the one that caught your eye. He's gotta be someone from some very obscure niche thing that I watched. Like some side character. I'll be like, oh, this guy. Decide your destiny. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I can't read that fast. Fight the weird monsters? Fight them or don't do anything? We're gonna not do anything. Alright. We have resolved. It's your future. Do not do anything. What? After all that, you're saying no? What now? You're gonna write a crappy review about how the game was too short and ask for a refund? Go ahead, see if I care. I never liked you anyway. Game over. Oh, that was a good run. That was a great demo. Oh, we're in a time loop. Decide your destiny once again. No. We'll fight them. We'll fight them, of course. Of course. That's the game. We gotta fight them. Dang it, this had better work. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. Look how tiny the little egg is. You can step on him. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread. Ooh. HD zoomed in sprite art. Okay. Here goes nothing. I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. I'm gonna unleash our persona. Okay, we're... Persona! Magical girl, magical boy transformation, let's go. Oh. Our new uniform. We got incubated. And we got makeup. We got eyeshadow on.
これって
ねえ、力が溢れてるでしょ。それが学力だよ。
学力
さあ、君の学力で敵を殺戮するんだ。
Power's in our blood.
大切な人、大切な町を自分の力で守るために。
Loading. Alright, battle start. Win condition, annihilate all enemies. Lose condition, okay. Too fast. We die, and then I don't know what the other thing was. The basics. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing space. Okay, what are we looking at here? Condition. None. Passive skill. Special redo allows use of retry and wave reset. 14 HP. Volume? Is that what that is? Oh, voltage is 1. I guess maybe that's our like multiplier. Rotate camera. Oh. Select ally. Okay, so that's that. Menu and turn. Taking action. When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Attacking a long horizontal line. It's like Legos. Add armor. Move to a specified location. Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Maybe doing this with a controller is a better idea, because I thought they're like, your cursor, I'm like, okay, I can move my mouse. My mouse is not doing anything. Darumar, normal enemy. Tabrilla, AP bonus. +1 AP when defeating an enemy. That's their passive skill. Place cursor on destination to perform attack. Didn't I do that? Oh, on the exclamation. I mean, on the mark. That's a big one. That is a big one, alright. AP and fatigue. When you use a skill, you consume AP. Where's my AP? On the bottom? Shown on the upper left. Oh. On the upper left part of the screen, you can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. Okay, action points. It's fully restored every turn. You can even gain it by defeating specific enemies, like the big one. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. We're so tired. Okay. So let's... I mean... Can we kill it? Oh wait, oh that's... I was like, can we kill this guy? That's Karua. Can I attack too? I can move a space and attack? Military. Wait. Cancel. X. That's weird. Okay, it takes 1 AP. Yeah, I can do that. Use your AP. End your turn now? What if I say no? Then I just stand here like a dummy. Alright, end turn. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first. They'll keep coming at us? You can end your turn by pressing T or escape and selecting end turn. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build AP. Okay. No, I'm gonna waste it all. End turn now. Oh my god, doing this with the keyboard is a big mistake. 100% voltage. I'm electrified. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you will be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing Q to use a special attack. I don't like how neon these little guys look. Q. Crimson Assault. Consume voltage to activate special attack. Inflict stun on user. 6 attack. Move 5. Whatever move 5 means. Oh, I can move 5 spaces. Okay. Mind sweep. Oh, wait. That's good art. I like that. So we have to clear the battlefield, like, fully, I assume? What are our shoes? Like how now she decides to wake up. Hooray! Hooray! Wahoo! Yeah! See you on the other side! Yahoo! Yeah, he totally summoned these monsters just to do this test. To recruit people to his... was it? Defense Line Academy. They're trying to do something there. Day 1. I love going to school. Yeah. Yeah. Makoto Naegi looks different. I don't know. Where am I? I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. The classroom? Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. What happened to me? Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Huh? Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? Why is bro a turtle frog? How did I get here? Shoddy. I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Yo, with every further iteration, the character designer has to like character design. The designs just get crazier and crazier, and I don't mean that in a positive way. I like how in the other, like some other characters, you can clearly see like who. You can see elements of previous characters that they've like just combined and mishmashed together into a new homunculus. This guy looks pretty unique though. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then is this a school? It doesn't look like okay. It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. Kokichi type beat. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? I like this dude's design. No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we've been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? The Joker! The Joker-esque. I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? You're just talking to her back. Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What is his like, why, how is hair popping up from above his cap? What the frick, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Oh, we got shutters now, not steel plates with big old bolts. Open, dang it. I'm not screwing around here. Oh, okay. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day has just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, swing, swing. And the monsters were all, oof, blarg, bort, I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience? Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? That thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Okay, we've been through this. In another universe, we've been through this. Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out? A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character? It's a killing game. We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Somebody's played Danganronpa. Killing game? No way! I am not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. I really like this guy so far. Time is a flat circle. This all happened and will happen again. Just a different coat of paint, you know? I mean, clearly this won't be a killing game, but the lampshade hanging is strong. Imagine tactical killing game instead of visual novel trial type game. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! I like this guy! That's when it happened. The ding dong bing bong. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's all invite some... What? Let's all invite? Let's all introduce ourselves? Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. We'll be shopping at Uniqlo, like... dressing like an astronaut. So I didn't think they'd get someone who's looking more unhinged than Junko or Jill the Ripper, but the blue hair girl is up there. Yeah, she... yeah, when I saw her, let's just say when I saw her in the trailer and so I was like, okay, she's gonna be like that. That girl, that type of character. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. I'm so quirky. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. Yeah, girl police is right. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. I like her too. She's like, oh, the cute little mascot character, cute yet devious. And you all are stupid. You calling incompetent. I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I will hit you just because you're a girl? Come on, fisticuffs. Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. Okay, Mondo 2.0. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You want to die? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll freaking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. He is so pale. We're all so pale, actually. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? No. I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. She's still kying over there in the corner. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with What? IJKL? What in the world? And investigate people in places with space. Alright, can I switch this to controller? IJKL? You're crazy. There we go. And these people live in a dome or at least some sort of place with an artificial sky. No one ride their power. You know what? You're right. There's a lore. There's an in-game explanation for this. You're right, you're right. They don't got vitamin D. They're under halogen lights. Investing places with a mark will progress the story. A story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double check which places you can investigate by pressing X. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Are they gonna have like monocoins type of thing? What does this number indicate? Oh, the 100 lines, but there's only 99 lines. Is there a... Oh, I'm glad it's not, it's just a quick on-off, not like in Danganronpa where it's like a scan and things pop up and it disappears. There's someone I should talk to first. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Alright, let's go left to right. Zip. Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. Oh my god, jump scare. I'ma warn you right now, if you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Can't tell if he's still talking. When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself. Wow. Talk about anger issues. He's like, fought those monsters. You fought those monsters, right? That means you transformed too. Okay, I'm really tempted. I want to hear their English voices too. Urgh.
したよ。今思い出してもわけがわからないけど。あれイケてたよな。てめえもそう思うだろ。
Okay, he got a mullet. I like that.
ガキん時に憧れたヒーローになったみてえでよ。あの力で暴れ回るのは最強の気分だったぜ。
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
けど、東京団地がどうなったか心配だな。結構な被害が出てたよな。
The TRC.
ああ、人も襲われてたしな。もしかしたら、今もまだ瓦礫の下敷きになってるやつがいるかもしれねえ。離れ離れの家族を探してるガキとか、移動に困ってるババアやジジイがいるかもしれねえ。すが！早いとこ助けに行ってやりてえぜ。こんなところに閉じ込められてる場合じゃねえ。
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
俺をこんなところに閉じ込めやがるな。ふざけたことしやがって。
I love when they pose like that. The determined fist.
困ってるやつがいるってのに、ここでじっとしてろってのかよ。ああ、イラつくぜ。すが、イラつきがたまらねえ。
Not here comes the rage.
ちょっと。ああ、てめえはもうあっち行ってろ。ぶん殴られたくねえだろ。さっさと行け、くら。
Okay, we get it.
わかった。そうするよ。
Can't control your emotions. We get it. In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. You gotta fight with these people?
僕も自己紹介した方がいいですか？
No.
底辺中の底辺のクソマキーノの名前なんて聞いても
Oh my
気分悪
god.
くなるだけだと思いますけど。
What a...
いや、頼むよ。
そうですか。じゃあ僕の名前はあれ？しばらく誰からも名前を呼ばれてないし、自分も口にしてないせいで記憶が。
Yeah, okay.
ああ、そうそう、銀崎でした。銀崎翔馬です。
Okay, Shoma, okay. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
やっぱり不愉快ですよね。僕の名
は名前が
前。だって僕みたいな冴えない弱虫が銀崎翔馬なんてイケてる名前で。
He thinks that's he thinks that name's cool? Bro, let him have the one thing.
でもイケてるのは名前だけで。他は欠点や欠陥しかないゴミ人間で。
Not the side profile. Dramatic.
人間を名乗るのも申し訳ないレベルです。ただの害虫なんです。
いや、そこまで言わなくても。
いえいえ、それでも控えめなくらいです。今までもずっとそう評価されていましたし。
This kind of character is very tiring to me.
僕は勉強もスポーツも全くできないし、取り柄も特技も誇れるものも好かれる要素も何もなくて、唯一の友達も飼っている犬だけなんです。犬しか僕と話してくれません。
I like how Takumi looks here. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
っていうか、今の話って致命的につまらないですよね。
Yeah, you got that right. We are bored of our minds. Out of our minds talking to
す
you.
みません、僕のクソつまらない話で貴重な時間を奪ってしまって。もう僕みたいなゴミカスのことなんて気にしないでください。
Yeah, bye.
できるだけ皆さんの視界に入らないように気をつけておきますから。
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Oh, we don't have to talk to him that much.
なんで教室に閉じ込められてるの？
Her hair is tied in a knot. Like, that's literally a knot.
俺にもわからない。意味不明だよな。
いやー、これまずいっすね。この状況はまずいって自分の尿意が告げてるっす。これ以上まずくなると漏らす羽目になるかもっす。
おトイレ行けないの？
Do they go? They're both wearing red, I think, school uniforms. Are they, like, from the same school?
大丈夫。妹ちゃんがもしもの時はお兄ちゃんが
Oh, sister, brother. Okay. I love siblings. So as long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
やめてよ。人前で変なこと言わないでよ。
Sister dearest, brother dearest, they really call each other that? And girl, it's only weird if you make it weird.
もしかしてお前たちって兄弟なのか？
そういえば自己紹介だったっすね。
His voice also. They're both making it weird. Like, chill, guys. I thought that was a pretty, like, it didn't have to be a weird statement, but yeah, pointing it out made it weird.
自分の名前はつくもいます。中3の15歳でこの中では唯一の年下みたいっすね。
Okay, he said way more than my name is Ima Tsukumo. He looks cute.
で、こっちの世にもどかわいらしい美少女がじゃーん、自分の双子の妹ちゃんのつくもかこちゃんっす。
Twins! I love twins!
どうも、はじめまして。
双子なのか。
Oh, they both have a long
言われてみれば確か
a
に。
long piece of hair dangling from the right side of their face. I guess you do look kind of. Do they? Do they really though?
いやいや、似ても似つかないっすよ。妹ちゃんの可愛さは人間やめるぞレベルなんで。
Oh!
見たこともない動物や昆虫がゾロゾロと群がってくるほどっす。
せめて見たことあるやつがいいな。
Oh, so he wasn't kidding about.
つうか、うちの妹ちゃんをその辺の妹キャラと一緒にしないでほしいっす。 うちの妹ちゃんの可愛さは歴代の妹キャラを全部足してもかなわないほどなんで。もう他の妹に妹って文字を使わないでほしいっすよね。彼女は妹ちゃんだけなんでいいっす。
The pedestal is it's past, it's like skyrocketed. It is in the heavens, the pedestal that he's putting his sister on.
お兄ちゃん言い過ぎ。
Brother dearest.
ずいぶん妹のことを可愛がってるんだな。
まあチャンスやん。自分は妹ちゃんのためだけに生きてるんで。どこに入れても痛くないっすね。むしろ気持ちいいっす。
I'll keep that in mind, Ima.
もうやめてよ。恥ずかしいよ。
恥ずかしがる妹ちゃんもフェスの大鳥レベルに可愛いっすね。
Bro, control yourself. That drool is crazy.
お兄ちゃん、妹ちゃんのお兄ちゃんに生まれてよかった。
Still love you though.
だからもうやめてってば。
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing.
はじめまして。僕は青月エイトっていうんだ。
Eito. Eito.
高校3年の17歳なんだけど、君もそう？
Are we a high school senior?
ああ、俺も同
Oh,
じだよ。
we are.
17歳だ。そっか、やっぱり同い年なんだね。他のみんなも大体そうみたいだけど、これって偶然なのかな？
Oh my god, I knocked my controller to my mic. It shut it off.
さあ、どうなんだろうな。ああ、それより自己紹介しないとね。じゃあ、趣味は何？苦手な食べ物は？
お
星座は？好きな漫画は？部活は？映画はよく見る方？ゲームはやる？
You don't even want to know our name first, bro?
ちょっと待ってくれ。そんな
He's speed dating right now.
え？あ、ごめん。そうだよね。僕、人付き合いが苦手でさ、こういう自己紹介とか慣れてないんだ。
He's the most normal one we've talked to so far, okay?
そうなのか。そんな風には見えないけど。いろいろあって入院している期間が長かったから、友達付き合いとかほとんどしてこなくて。
Sickly one. So his it's like a bubble suit for real.
おかしなとこがあったら遠慮なく言ってね。少しずつ直していきたいからさ。ああ、わかったよ。
I like Takumi's mouth here. It's literally like a pleasant little like D, like smile. This guy seems pretty easygoing. I never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? It's called illness. It doesn't have to be scars or injuries, buddy.
久しぶりにたくさんの人に囲まれたせいか、なんだか胸が苦しくなってきちゃったよ。大丈夫か？辛くなったらすぐ言えよ。うん。ありがとう。
静原ひる子よ。
Yuriko Shizuhara. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
あのさ、ちょっと聞きたいんだけど。
言ったわよね。名前は静原ひる子だ。
That's it. Period.
ああ、名前はもう分かったよ。そうじゃなくて、もう少し話しておきたいと思って。
話？
君もあの化け物と戦ったんだよな。あの化け物って何だと思う？ああいうのまだ他にもいるのかな。
さあ。
え、もう終わり？
Who knows?
わからないことを話しても時間の無駄じゃない。そんな普通のこともわからない。
いや、だけどさ。
時間の無駄。話は終わりよ。
She gonna walk away. She about to fade into the distance. Wow. I like that they have a spray of her literally turning her head away from us. She's completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. You guys have anything else to say? No, we're good. Yeah. You still... Can I help you with something? If you want to appreciate my dear sister's beauty, I suggest you do it from a distance. Is his voice Honoda from Yoapeda? Or not, maybe not. That line sounded like it though. I don't think it is. A little lower, a little deeper.
どうして俺ばっかこんな目に遭わなきゃなんねんだ。落ち着けって。不安なのはお前だけじゃなくてみんなそうなんだし。うるせえよ。俺は自分の心配してんの。初対面のお前らのことなんてどうだっていいの。
Who cares about you guys? Real. So much for first impressions.
わかったよ。じゃあもうお前には構わないから。え？ちょっと待ってくれよ。そんな見捨てるようなこと言わないでくれよ。
You can't just walk away and abandon me.
いや、そもそも先にそっちが。ちょっと取り乱しただけじゃんか。そのくらいで見捨てるなんてひでえよ。
I'm turning the tables.
俺が貧乏だからか。おめえは差別者なのか。
That's discrimination. Because I'm poor. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless. It's just one thing after another with this guy. Literally, what is your hat though? What's going on with the headwear situation there?
わかったから。ちょっと落ち着けって。とりあえずお前の名前を教えてくれよ。マルコ・ガクだけど。
ガク。
同じ異常事態ならせめてハーレムものにしてほしかった。男なんかいらなかったのに。ああ、俺はなんてついてねえんだ。
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Sir, you're very misguided. There's a little thing called Yuri. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Why does bad stuff always happen to me?
私の名前は川名翼。よろしくね。ねえ、これって何が起きてる？
Are you a mechanic? Do you fix up race cars for a living? Or no, you're in high school. Are you in a race car school?
いや、俺にもわからないよ。何が何だかさっぱり。
なんでもいいけど、早く帰れないかな。東京団地のみんなが心配だよ。
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Kara get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I don't know if home is still, like, standing. Like, have you seen what happened to the buildings all around us? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right? That was like 5 monsters. Okay, she got a workshop. Yep, cares. She's a care girly.
よくおじいちゃんの工場を手伝いに行くんだよね。
機械いじりが特技なのか。すごいな。
いや全然すごくなんかないよ。取り柄はそれくらいで抜けてるところばっかだし、乗ってる車を見せてくれるって言われるとつい誰でもついてっちゃうし。
誰でもはだいぶまずいな。でも君もあの化け物と戦ったんだろう。勇気あるじゃないか。
あの時はとにかく必死だっただけだよ。あんなのもう絶対に無理。今思い出すだけで。
どうした？大丈夫か？
なんでもない。お構いなく。
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Bro, Takumi does not know anything about illnesses.
ダルミは雨宮ダルミって言うんだ。
Oh, I cut her off her mumbling. Oops.
で、ここだけの話、誰狙いかもう決めた？
は？誰狙いって？
殺し合いの最初のターゲットに決まってんじゃん。ああ、ダルミ狙いでもいいよ。ダルミ頭悪そうだもんね。ちょろそうだもんね。簡単にぶっ殺せそうだもんね。
まあ、本気でデスゲームが始まると思ってるのか。
ああ、思ってるよ。っていうか期待してんだ。
She cannot wait to kill someone. Okay.
ダルミ、ずーっとデスゲームに憧れてたんだ。昔からデスゲーム系が大好きだったから。
Okay, do you think the decor on her face is makeup or tattoos? I'm thinking she tattooed all that on her face. Because those teeth be way too intricate.
それフィクションの話だろ。さすがに現実で生きるか死ぬかなんて。
Plus, it'd be smearing. That's around your mouth, half her mouth. And probably tattoo. She's unhinged enough for that, right? Right? Permanent teeth mark tattoo, permanent crying mascara tattoo, and a little Hisoka heart.
リアルでガチのデスゲームだからいいんじゃん。
I like the way her pigtails look here in this sprite.
別にダルミは死んだっていいし、ゴミで鬱な現実とおさらばできるしね。それがどうしたって感じ。
You should talk to that depressed shorty over there.
Huh?
Give him some different. These are like different perspectives on life.
あのさ、君ってどっち側の人？生きてることに気をめいらせて日常的に鬱になる。そういう人ならわかると思うけど、辛くてきつくて死ぬまで続くと思ってたクソ頑丈な日常がやっと壊れてくれたんだもん。デスゲーム、
Interesting
始まんないから。
expression. We're just gonna back away. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What a downer. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer.
Oi!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. It better not be a bear. Be the eggy. That voice. It's gonna pop out of the podium. His little arms. He has more flourish than Monokuma had.
Chapter. おもちゃとかマンネリとかいきなり誹謗中傷の連発はやめてくれる。地味にへこむんだけど、確かに丸パクな登場だったしね。とにかくこのクリティカルにイケてる本館はみんなが仰いで尊ぶ司令官で、その名も司令って言うんだ。よろしくね。
Commanding officer, you?
というわけで、ようこそ最終防衛学園へ。
Last
我が
defense
学園はみんなを
Academy
歓迎するよ。
Last Defense Academy. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home, away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Me. Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this BS. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. No, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my butt. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down the door and getting the heck out of here. Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast, bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be pooping me! It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide! No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother, dearest, please. If you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. I love him. I love possessive brother. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo Residential Complex, TRC, got it, is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Atsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo Residential Complex you all know. Outside the we are just repeating whatever he's saying. Takumi, contribute something, please. Or don't say anything at all, just like what's her face said. That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Surrey turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment. Pachooey! Oh my gosh, she got a leg slit in her dress. Look at that. All the way up there. Okay. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. Oh, that's so Danganronpa. That little twiddle. What do you... What? The sky? We can't look at the sky! That's insane! I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing. Above us, instead of the dome ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex. As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Sure, Takumi, you were jaw agape at the sky. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
ありゃ炎なのか。あんな色の炎見たことねえぞ。
何あれ怖いよ。
大丈夫。お兄ちゃんがついてるから。
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Okay, dramatique. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already, and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. A little on the nose there, huh? It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. I'm gonna put you in the Tokyo residential complex right now. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there's no way this is real. Oh, it's real all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずっと燃え続けているんだ。
They've been burning forever.
ずっとって永遠にだよ。あの炎は消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから消えない炎なんだよ。
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. Nothing to say, just... I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is... I don't like this art of him. A calculated, one-sided massacre. Huh? A massacre? Okay, Eito is up there with Takumi in repeating everything Eggman just says. Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Your something duties.
みんながこの最終防衛学園に転校してきたのはある任務のためです。その任務はですね、この学園を襲ってくる憎き敵を虐殺し、最終防衛学園を守り抜くこと。
And then what if the enemy troops are actually just like people that have been disguised that are trying to get us out of here, but we're actually just killing all the people? What then?
その任務を遂行するための特別防衛隊、略して特防隊に選ばれたんだよ。
Special Defense Unit! Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind. There it is. Mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. There's that pondering look, Eito. So, who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Was I voix voix? Yeah! What's that noise? An alarm?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に
Some action! Whoop, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. That's not Hope's Peak Academy. What the heck's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Surrey turned to face the blackboard, and his eyes flashed red once more. The remote operation again! Wow, she is really digging that. You be funky, please. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way! We gotta get out of here! The correct response here is to fight, not flight. Oh, is flight. Fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care! I didn't sign up for this! Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without slightest hesitation. Want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right! With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Probably be about as much use as a lantern in the yeah. I don't like this, but I'll be danged if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Is that his catchphrase? Spares your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. I'm gonna take this outside. Right, he hates her. He won't beat her up, but he'll kill her. Got him. You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. Did you forget that you fought them before coming here, Gaku? Yuriko needs to chill. Sheesh. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. I mean, he told us to stab ourselves and we'll get powers, and we did, so, you know. He was right about that. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. Yeah, I'll just pass. Pass on that. It won't make any difference whether I join or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me into the war room. Wait, three? So, Takumi... It'll be Mr. Frankenstein Man, Miss Lady, and then the quirky girl. Because those are the three that definitely said they wanted to fight. We didn't say anything. Surrey trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature is so cool! She loves it! Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. Yeah, wait a second. He planted bombs in all of us. So why would we trust him? Like, what? But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight? Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. He's doing a little tee-hee pose. With those parting words, Surrey left, followed by Hiruko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Surrey, why does everyone look so pixelated here? Did he do something to Kamura? Could he have taken our friends and families hostages? Oh, don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. I'm sorry, Tsubasa, it is not real life. You are in a video game. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Surrey's shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? If you give me a choice, then I will say nothing. What do I say? Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Surrey showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that, even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. Okay, that's really shady. The illusion of choice. I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's going to join the fight anytime soon. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? Girl. No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there. You're just gonna leave everything to them? You're not going to get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who would take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so that I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Yeah, they're fine. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about, that's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye.
Oh.
What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. You're talking too much sense, Ato. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that 3 of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair?
Huh?
I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who've decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? This guy. He's so in denial. He's so like behind in the conversation. Like he has not kept up. Like even if we leave the school, we never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's gotta be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter. I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have a screw loose if you want to fight those things.
No.
What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something.
No.
Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Alright. Is this new? Not now. We can look side to side. Alright, let's get out of here. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Surrey wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. They seem like they can handle it. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way. You're not gonna go join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. I know that. I mean, we somehow knew how to wield a sword all of a sudden with our hollowed out chest. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said I'd protect her no matter what happened. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Yes, that is what we said. We look so unsure of ourselves here. The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Surrey put it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Surrey told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. press menu to open the menu. From here, you can save, load, and view important information. Saving would be a great idea since, oh, there's autosaves. Okay. How many save slots are there? Go up or down? I'm gonna go up. Whoa. Whoa! I don't know where the... Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't know where the war room is, but, looks like we found it. Ooh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight? Yes. I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice, the way you threatened us. You wounded me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you? What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then... Take up your infusers. You remember how these work? We gotta stab ourselves again? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. And we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this.
This is so hype!
I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home. Yes, Karua. Karua believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right. I guess so. The little medallion on his hat. Copy and paste. It is too detailed. Off-putting. Since the rest of him is so simple. We love blood loss. That dude got the motorbike in the trailer. Nothing could possibly go wrong there. We are Gucci gang. Alright. Let's see.
さあ、防衛戦の始まりだ。敵軍はこの校舎に向かって進行してくるよ。校舎には防衛バリアが張ってあるけど、敵に攻撃されるとバリア耐久率が下がっていく。耐久率が 0% になると敵軍に侵入を許すことになる。そうなったら負けだから。
I wonder why they chose like a bunch of high schoolers to be their line of defense.
バリア耐久率に気をつけながら最終防衛学園を守り抜くんだ。観察して考察して理解して殺戮してとにかく活動するんだ。ここはもう戦場なんだからね。ぼーっと突っ立ってたらダメだよ。
In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all of the enemies. All enemies, any one ally dies. That goes too fast. I don't know what the other. Alright. He looked kind of good there in his portrait. That, the neck, the high neck, collar is doing him favors, as well as the red eyeliner. Eyeshadow. Oh, and he doesn't have his, like, weird purple glasses. Special Rampage adds +1 armor for each space moved. Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Takamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense, so he's the horseman, the cavalry. He automatically gains +1 armor for each space move from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. Okay. Out of my way. Damage all adjacent enemies. Defensive stance adds +3 armor. Heals status effects. Also heals fatigue. Dash. Move to a specified location. We have 3 AP. Okay. We know our skills. Darumi. Wait, her tattoos are gone. What the heck? Oh no, they just put makeup on her to cover up her tattoos. User skills change when fatigued. Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and a lot of I forget what voltage is. Darumi specialist. Oh, voltage at 100% lets us use our special skill. That costs 0 AP, right. Darumi specialist skill. Special sick day will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. I guess we'll find out what that means. Let's killing. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. Flight +2 earns a large amount of voltage. I guess everyone has defensive stance and dash. Yuriko Shizuhara adds +1 attack for every enemy defeated per turn. Yuriko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max +3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill. Okay. Cranial Fracture Max! Launch a powerful attack at a single enemy. Intestinal Laceration, level 3. Damage all enemies in front within a small area. Defensive stance. Okay, well, that is quite a few enemies here. I guess we get, I guess we get, wait, how do I, wait, A movement. I can do it out of my way, but I can, and I can do the, okay. So I can, okay. I'm too used to Fire Emblem where you move first and then choose your attack, not choose your attack and then move. And then, can I do it? Okay, yeah. I don't need the exclamation mark. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used. Okay, so we got... What do I say? 5 armor, okay. And you have 2 AP. Can we like jump in here? No, because we just moved, we just attacked. Okay. I guess we'll defensive. Let's wait. Okay, what do you do? Mid-range attack. So I can go here and kill you guys here because that's perfect. I know that's what the game wants us to do because that's why they're shaped like this or positioned like this. We'll do that. Of course, you can range. That was within range. Nice. Hey, Faded. How you doing? Glad to see you here. We finished Pillars? No, we did not. Not yet. I think the next stream will be the final Pillar stream because we finished White March Part 2 last time. Yes, we are closed. So next time, I think we're gonna tie up some loose ends, which is like 2 tasks or quests or whatever, and then we're gonna head to Burial Isle and finally destroy Theos, who's been waiting so patiently for us. Like, he could have, like, destroyed the world already, but, no, he was just taking a little vacation. Waiting for us, our arrival. He's like, any day now, the druid will step right up here, and I'll get her. Let me see. Okay, so you're fatigued. Oh, that's what that icon means. But yeah, for today we are playing. We are a bunch of high school. We're a high school army, I guess. For funsies, the demo for funsies. I'll wait. Okay, this guy. These guys have 1 HP, so I know you want me to cranial fracture max this guy. Because the attack is 4. Does that mean it does 4 damage? And I guess we can't do a normal attack, so we have to use a skill. That's fine. Let's step this way. She loves killing. We awakened something in her. He looks way better here than his normal fit, I will say. Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though? Yeah, good question. And how come we're the only one with a... Oh, I know. They also have holes in their chest where their heart is. What gives you the right to question me? None of your business, Takumi. Relax, you're fatigued, Takamaru. Alright, everyone's tired. Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his specialist skill, Special Redo, from the menu, accessible by pressing menu. Side slash! Can I... Oh wait, I used all our AP? I was gonna see if I could, Oh wait! Is our AP shared? I thought it said 3. What? I thought we... Wait, what? Okay, I guess we're ending our turn. That's the menu. You're gonna beat up Takumi. Or not. We're fine, we're fine. We just walk past Takumi, they're like, you are useless. Okay. Let's killing. Okay, so this is like chess. So I can't like normal attack anyone. I have to do... I see. I have to do whatever these attacks are. No, I could save this for her because they make almost a cross shape. Can I move? I'm gonna move. Hey, but I have 3 AP right now, and there's 4 characters, so what's happening? Wave 1 out of 2? Alright, well, let me have you kill, these peeps. No friendly fire. Okay, so now my AP's at 2. Did Takumi have... That was 1 AP. That was 1 AP. I just spent an AP. Oh wait, I gain... Someone lets me gain an AP, right? No? Add armor? What else? Retry? Wait, how did we... I guess we'll find out. Oh, because we killed one of these things, which gives us an AP bonus. I see. I see. I cannot reach this guy, so we'll only have 3 AP to use this whole turn. I see. Out of my way. I can't get all of you. Out of my freaking way, buddy. Okay, and then 1 AP, I guess I will have Ma'am go a little closer and intestinally lacerate. Can you do it to the side? Like, can I do this sideways? Rotate camera? There we go. Yeah, do that. Slash them. End my turn, yeah. Yeah. Line up. Okay. She got it. She got this guy. Plus 1 AP. Oh. I forget. I forget they can't move that far after they... How do I guess you can rest? Is that a thing? No, that was someone... Wait. Also heals fatigue. Let me just try it and see what that... Oh, then she can go again. Okay, yeah! Yes. Get this guy. Voltage at 114%. Special attacks, RB. You get what you deserve. Consume voltage to activate special attack. Inflict stun on user. Bleed on target. Ain't got nothing on me. Consumes voltage and activates special attack. Inflict stun on user. It's a big ol' thing. It's a big ol' cross. Cruel Death's Lament. Attack 8+2. Crimson Assault. Consume. Yeah. We can do like a normal attack. Or we could overkill. I guess we can overkill. No, we can't. Let's just get this guy. Let's get this guy normally. I don't like the way the chest looks. That open not the open cavity, but the cloth surround. Is that cloth or is that our like skin? The fabric? What is that?
なんだよ、大したことねえな。ビビって損したぜ。
あら、ビビってたの。あなたって見かけの割に小さいのね。
誰が小さいだと？泣かすぞこれ。
みんなすごいね。とても初めてとは思えないよ。
はにゃ？だって東京団地の時にもやったし。
ああ、そうだったね。
Of course you did. Yes. Yes. Those weren't humans disguised as creatures.
つうか、あの化け物の正体は何なんだ？そろそろ教えろや。
連中はとにかく悪くて獰猛な人類の敵だよ。
They love talking about the outside world or the world out there. They love talking about mankind, enemy of mankind, all of mankind. They love talking about masterminds.
ざっくりすぎるだろ。もっと具体的に教えてくれ。
世界の敵とかじゃなくて宇宙からの襲来それか魔法生物とかいっそその全部で異世界からやってきた人類撲滅を企む大魔王が率いる宇宙犯罪組織のロボット魔法怪人軍とか
The artist has a different way they're drawing the mouths. Like her mouth right now, they learned how to do the draw the inner the teeth and stuff like that. It's just a different style.
設定盛りすぎだろ。
連中の正体はまだ詳しく分かってないんだ。ただ この学園を襲う存在ということで、本館はあの連中を新校生と呼ぶことにしている。
新校生。
この学園の周囲は消えない炎で囲まれてるから、普段は新校生も近づけないんだけど、どうやってかたまにそれを超えてくる連中がいるんだ。そんな連中をなぎ払うのが特防隊の役目なんだよ。
どうしてあいつらはこの学園を襲うんだ？
新校生はこの学園にあるも
Certain
のを
special
狙っているん
something.
だ。もし
Yeah.
それが新校生に奪われるようなことになれば、
They want our nuclear weapons. I mean, your nuclear weapons, because we just got
人類
kidnapped to do this.
じゃあこれは人類を守るための戦いなのか。すげえじゃねえ
Dude,
か。
that is freaking sweet.
いや、さすがに話が大きくなりすぎじゃないか。この学校と人類にどんな関係が？
難しい説明はもういいよ。どうせダルミはバカ
I'm a straight F student. Yeah, we can tell.
待って、
どうしたの？
レーダーに反応だ。再び敵影を確認した。すぐ近くだ。来るよ。しかも大型だ。
Whoa! Red eyes. Bone dragon.
なんだよありゃ。あんなのと戦えってのか。
ただ大きいだけでしょ。あの程度じゃ何も感じない。
ダルミ超大型モンスターを増やしてみた。
I get squashed. Girl, what are you even doing? You're a ranged fighter.
やばい、助けないと。
She triggered her own death flag. For being the type of character who's talking about Danganronpa. No freaking way! It's fine.
はい、死体回収。
Corpse recovery unit deploy. They're fine. We have a way to revive them, I guess. Maybe.
ふう、もう大丈夫だよ。死体は回収したから安心して。
安心って何が安心なんだ？
Friends and allies.
いいから、今はあの敵に集中して。あれは新校生を率いる部隊長だ。今までの雑魚とはわけが違うよ。
The difference in enemy design between this bone dragon and then the little goober things.
そうね。今はあの敵に集中しましょう。
They're like from two different games.
死にたくなければね。
でも
状況に飲まれんな。
Don't let it get to you, man.
状況に飲まれたら負けるぞ。喧嘩はビビったもんの負けだ。
Don't let her death get to you. It's fine. You'll get over it.
気合だぞ。今はもう覚悟を決めてやるしかねえ。
We got it.
部隊長は他の雑魚連中とは段違いの化け物で特殊な力を使う。
This commander's a real monster. Yeah, I can tell.
あいつに人類の武器や兵器は通用しない。倒せるのは学力だけだ。だからこそみんなの力が必要なんだよ。
どうして学力だけ通じるんだ？この力は何なんだよ？
新校生と戦うためのありがたい力だよ。
That's not the answer we're looking for. We're like, what is it actually? Exactly.
あ、そうそう。さっきのドローンはまだ調整中だから。これ以上は死なないように気をつ
So
け
if
て。
you die now, you're gonna die for real. We have to leave your body.
何が気をつけてた？くそ、無責任に言いやがって。
Barrier generators destroyed. Okay. We just need to kill the boss. We don't need to worry about the little guys. Boost Hemo Anima. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you will be able to use Boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Well, good thing we didn't waste our voltage on the stupid little single guy left. Let's take a look at you. Boss enemy, 40 HP, 2 attack, 10 move. Null stun, immune to stun, flight. User's movement is not hindered by terrain or other units. Counter, perform a counter attack when hit by an enemy. Then we can use these little fodders to our advantage, like we can kill this guy to get more AP. Okay. Boost Hemo Anima. Attack +1 to user during battle. Move again. AP +1 heal fatigue. Wait, how much does it cost though? All of it? I mean, I'll boost her attack. How much did I use? 2%? I'll boost your attack too, why not? Oh. So, oh, okay. How much did, oh, it was at 220%, it cost 100, okay. Okay, I got it, that's fine, we got it. I can't even reach that guy. But this guy can. Let's hit him. It will hit him. Let's go like this. Okay, and then you got armor. I forget, it's 1 armor for each space move. That's to our advantage. Defensive stance will take 1 AP. She gotta make her way over. I feel like it's more worth it to attack. It adds 1 attack for every enemy defeated per turn. Yeah, let me rotate the god dang camera to kill these guys. Get 3 attack. And then can I do this? Yeah, we're fine. And your turn, yes. What the heck was that? Okay, so we have to balance. Okay, let's... Intestinal laceration max. We gotta get these guys. And then we gotta get this guy. And then we gotta... Out of my freaking way. Out of my way. How many spaces does everyone move? Like 3 spaces? Right? Yeah, Takumi cannot hold all of these views. Wait, actually he might be able to. Wait, I gain plus 7% here, plus 11% here. Takumi, side slash. I'll wait for him to have more guys. If I get this guy, then I can get damage that guy. But these guys are lined up so perfectly. Out of my way. These guys. What now? Oh, okay, so it didn't even matter.
あらら、逃げちゃったね。でも、追うのは危険だね。仕方ない。とどめを刺すのは。
We will finish it off some other day. I mean, we could have finished it off now, but I didn't realize how weak it was.
よくやったね。
How powerful we were.
学力を。
Takumi did nothing in that fight.
校舎に戻っておいで。
5 turns, 100% defense. Nice kill. You're gonna get nice kills? What's a nice kill? BP earned. Total BP. Battle points? Welcome back! You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sicko. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. She was literally our ally. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return.
Yeah.
Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't. No! Arrgh. Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? Do we look? No, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died? Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I mean, I'm sure a majority of high schoolers have not seen a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard? Quit your whining. Oh. Her death's all on all of you. Emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did not get cornered, bro. Were your eyes like seeing what was happening? She ran there, like, she knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended up like this, even without her help. What? Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you think someone had died. Someone did! But then the door opened again and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Huh?
Wait, the back of his head! What is going on with the back of his head? Oh! Are the spikes actually his hat? And then there's a hole in the back of his hat, and then you see his hair there, but it's not poking out of the hole. What kind of hat is this boy wearing? I don't understand. Is my makeup smudged or something? Wait, yeah, she doesn't have her tattoos on.
で幽霊じゃないよ。テレビだよ。よくわかんないけど生き返ったみたい。
You came back? Wah, fa, 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 fa. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then, it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hemo Anima, and boom! You rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible! I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? There's her tattoos. Yep, Exhibit A right here. Common sense has gone right out of the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? No, this is just a regular game. Rins, hello! Hello. Welcome in. Are they all pale because they're zombies? They are pale because they live in a dome, sheltered from the sun and the sky. At least that is the most plausible theory. Otherwise, I'm like, yeah, everyone's pretty freaking pale in this game. They have no vitamin D. Absolute zero. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? I mean, you can die, but then you can come alive again. Why is he drooling? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This Hemo Anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. When you die in real life, you die in real life. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. Wait, if the invaders manage to damage the... Oh, okay, it's the pods. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Oh wait, what does his shirt say? Something petrifies. Too petrified? Little too petrified? What? Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers, and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? Ma'am, we're not killing each other. We moved on from that. One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb planted in you. Good as new! How come the bomb doesn't explode when we die? Wait, so we get additional... So wait, now she has 2 bombs in her? That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. Someone with brain cells. Let's go. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like heck when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. ... Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated. I thought it was already, like, destroyed. Obliterated? Then what's that? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. I literally don't understand because they kidnapped us. They attacked us in the dome. And they were killing people in the dome. And then this egg comes and gives us our powers in the dome and then takes us outside of the dome and is like, okay, now the dome will be destroyed if you guys don't defend the school. So who's defending the dome right now? Like, what's happening? Something doesn't add up. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Oh my god, the little Monokuma! So cute. Did I say already? Monokuma's character design is peak. It is quite iconic, gotta say. Must admit. We want information, not a party. Is the song sounded like a remix of like a Danganronpa track, the Mr. Monokuma's class or whatever track? No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. Hee egg. Bye. What do we do now? What do you mean, what do we do now? We go eat. I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Surrey has to say, so I'll go along too. Okay, now you guys want to go. You guys don't want to go when he asked us to fight, but now you want to go when he invites us to eat. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Only those who fight get to eat, actually. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up the map and select the place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location, as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Okay, that's inaccessible. Whee! You go upstairs?
Let's go!
Hey, I said no detours! Make your way to the cafeteria pronto! Okie dokies. So that was the third floor. Okay. Egyptian icons. Ooh, the bathrooms. Iconography, I mean. Oh. Urakan! Hall. Can I... It's under construction. God, the cafeteria's so goddamn far away. What the heck? Okay, vaulted door. Very familiar. Okay. Is that a big ol' Monokuma? Mono machine? Oh my god, look at the conveyor! Conveyor sushi! Conveyor meals? Those are giant sushi rolls if they are sushi. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy dandy Ration-O-Matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. As a grandpa's girl? No one calls themselves that. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat. I mean, I think that's the least of our concerns now after we just stabbed / injected ourselves with some strange chemo anima thing. But I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, I hit the spot. I never had anything this fancy before. Wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. What's the legal drinking age in Japan again? Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh ho? What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? Oh. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. There we go. That's how it should be. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me.
Huh?
I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Okay, Shoma. Whatever you say. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, what say we get back on topic? Okay. Whoops. Whoops. That. Teeny tiny little icons. We've been told this Ration-O-Matic will create any kind of food we desire. I like the thing. I've never seen such a huge refrigerator. That's a fridge? Oh, fridge. Maybe if I read. Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. Ew, and these pumps? Like the water pump? But you're pumping what? Sugary beverages? I thought it was a window, but it's actually a fish tank. Alright, left to right. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. I agree. I'm so freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. Eat more bread, dude. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we'd put that time behind us. I wonder what it feels like to put your life on the line like that. You don't have to worry about that, sister dearest. I won't allow you to be put in any danger. But she wants the danger. She craves the danger. She craves the adrenaline. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. And gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. That's the spirit. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Of course you are. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? She's still laughing. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Surrey to get to the point, would you? And that's that. How many of us are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of us total, yeah. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely you're not supposed to spend... We're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here? Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. Ah, I see. That's less than a year. Oh, that's the 99 counter because there's 99 days left. I see. 100 days? That's right. Just a svelte 1,200 hours and you're... or 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. Not for the people that died during the beginning of this invasion. Like, what was that? Gloss over that? You maybe can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away in here is that important to him, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. Also, what's that little, like, pin in her bangs? That's so, like, insignificant and puny. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But all that's highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. Alright, so we all just gotta fight? Easy. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Surrey hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions?
Yeah.
I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack? This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time, we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. On the roof though? You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? You getting her hopes up, Egg. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest. Go find your rooms, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. Abscons. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Do it! Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Okay. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. Says you who has never died yet. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world will be better off if I've never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right? Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. Real. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life, fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of the place.
Ah,
I had my fair share of concerns too. Surrey said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Mm, sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. The symptoms. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Well, with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the rooftop. We're just talking to ourselves out loud. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? It's fine. We just gotta run all the way from the first floor to the rooftop. It's totally fine. You know, getting a little jog in. Just digesting our victory meal. Alright, floor 2 is off limits right now. Floor 3. Oh, this is where the war room was, but I guess they shut the way out and we don't need it. Okay, we're sleeping in like pods and like roof trailers. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay. Thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. But what's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? Maybe the spare rooms are recovery pods? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But... I really don't get these two at all. Looks like he's recovered fast. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. There are more rooms than people, yep. Takamaru. Here we go. Me. Takumi. Darumi. Eito. Tsubasa. Gaku. Nothing to do here right now. Is that all of us? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more people are in a different aisle. Alright. To our room. Oh my god, this place is drab. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Stupid optimism. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay. Phew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths has completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would have been fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. We never even seen our dad, actually. Didn't even know we had a dad. Mom would be there, and Karua too. Day 2. It's gonna let us play through day 2?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園2日目の朝になりました。
I mean, I guess, yeah, day 1 we didn't really do much actual, like, fighting. Would that be the quote-unquote gameplay?
この素敵な学園で迎える最初の朝ということで、栄養満点グレートな朝食を食堂に用意してあるよ。食べて殺意の波動にビンビン目覚めちゃおうね。
I guess because maybe it's not a 24-hour cycle yet, so maybe they'll end it after day 2. The demo, I mean.
食堂に集まれ。
Breakfast time! Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I miss that. There we go. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. They just be performing like experiments on us without our knowledge or consent. This monitor informs us of enemy attacks. There's no attack happening right now though. What is this desk? Is this a desk or a shelf? There's no chair, but we have another desk here. My bed. It's pretty comfortable. No, actually, it's very comfortable. Shower? Is there a toilet in there? Where are the facilities? We have a tissue box and a mug. Where's the water? Is this a window? Yes, it is. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I could get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. I don't know. All it takes is 100 days, I suppose. Shoma, Kako, and Ima. See, at least Ima and Kako are right next to each other. So even if they're separate, they're not like that far apart. Ima gonna try to drill a hole into the wall in between to connect their room somehow. Their hut, as they call this. Though they look more like train carts. Also, if we do get more characters, since Danganronpa has like 15 per game, I think, right? Something like that. The second round of soldiers. Alright, breakfast. I am enjoying this so far, though, I will say. I know it's like typical Danganronpa, like writing style and everything, but I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Can I investigate this? Like, what? It's like a ninja rocking on. Alright, everybody. Dig right in and get yourself all fueled up.
Oh.
Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that.
Oh.
Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight? In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless, dry bread. You're not gonna get your nutrients like that, but I respect your will. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you've finished breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I love this little sprite of him. Bye! I feel like we're playing right into Suri's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present, let's take a look around. Everyone's skedaddled. Maybe I can snack on something in the fridge. Nah, now's not the time for that. I feel like having cup noodles right now. Would this machine feel sad if I said that? Let me try one. Is this pineapple? Endless candy. I can't decide if I prefer red meat or fish. If I had to pick one, I guess I'd say fish. Find out more Takumi facts next time. The boys' bathroom north. There is nothing to it. Oh, the window. Why am I even looking at this thing? Shut up, Takumi. Strange room. Oh, is this where we get revived? What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game's the least they could do. No comment. These monitors are everywhere. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fired it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the dang thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa. Why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Suri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy. The final fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Yes? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noise every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though. I wonder if I could play this game without talking to him at all. For reals. For reals. For rizzles. Before we go up. Classroom. 98 days. What does this number indicate? Gee, I wonder. These monitors are everywhere. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. The boys' bathroom south. Bathroom window. Nothing more, nothing less. Yet, why am I checking it out? So you can see the sky, of course. Duh. I can't investigate that. Entrance hall. Ah, Takumi, you came to check out this area too? Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Eggman jump scare. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Ah! Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you made it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. We're gonna believe this guy? But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest! He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines. Over there. Go take a look at them. Don't tell me what to do. There's still so much we don't understand. Take the school, for instance. Why is it so different from a regular school? Why make it a school in the first place? It seems unnatural. Yeah, I know what you mean. With all these questions still unanswered, there's no way I can follow Surei's orders. I'm not necessarily saying I'd join the fight if he did tell us everything either. For all we know, he could just feed us more lies. Whatever it takes, I swear I'll find a way out. And not just for me. I'll get us all out of here. It'd be great if we could find an escape route, but where would we even start looking? And supposing we could, would running from this fight be the right thing to do? Not much to think about. Eito's thinking like a protagonist. Are these shoe lockers? Makes this place look like a real school. And yet this entranceway looks like a fancy, like, banquet hall. I can go out to the schoolyard from here, but there's no need for that right now. Lockers. Manual. It's some kind of reference material. I don't think I need to look at this right now. I don't know, a manual sounds pretty useful. To check out. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for?
Oh.
It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? That's right! I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemo anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Outski had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business, going out the door and into the unknown. Seeing is believing, man. And we're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. There's the word. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity, for the next 99 days. 98 days actually, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. There it is! If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Suri said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ato's determined to defy Suri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Whatever it takes. We're all gonna make it through. And that is the cafeteria. Okay, dash. Oh my god, wait. Dashing is literally just fast forwarding. 2 times speed. I'm just thinking, why can't I run? Boys' bathroom south on the 2nd floor. Bathroom window, nothing more, nothing less. These look like doors, but I guess they're not. This is very old Japanese style floor decor. And there's, oh, wait. I guess there's 2 sets of stairs. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. There's multiple Tokyo residential complexes. I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. I don't think so. I don't think they're weird. So maybe it's natural we don't know each other. Yeah, like surely we would have like seen, like we're all the same age. Like how many school districts are in the Tokyo residential complex? Sounds like it's enough for just like one school. Hallway north. I'm glad it specifies. That's new. Boxing samurai statue. Training room. Makes sense. This room. It said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? They got the RGB fans rotating, cooling down the whole room. This explains how the machines in the training room work. Did Takamaru even read this? It's a manual. Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole dang school. Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? And if it is, what of it? Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Guess we'll find out. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Ah! Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? What's my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Alright. The classroom. What does it mean? There are monitors everywhere. Impressive monitor, not a blackboard. And this is where I came from. Yes, because there was a bathroom. And up. 3rd floor. East. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. What is this music? Oh, you have a job? What? Is that so hard to believe? You say I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can't call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of all that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Surrey and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. But it was worth a try, right? But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Like a tantruming baby. The bathroom. The bathroom window. Wait, am I sure there's like... Okay, yeah, I can't like rotate the camera. What is this? Like some here's the war room. It's very high tech, the RGB lights again. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Surrey for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Look at him floating up there. That's a large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday? Is it a gun? Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what's that attached to it? A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? Oh, don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know? I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. Yeah. What's this smaller computer here for? Does it do anything special? We're pointing and looking away. That contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. It's so convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? This stuff can get pretty technical though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you. I'm not dumb, says Takumi. There's no need to move around now. What? Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands, respect, and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure? Ahem. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Hemo Anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you fight better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it all do that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, "I am thou," or "Ora, ora, ora," or something, and just go with it. Thou art I. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince your whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. No. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. He's gonna tell us anyway. That means there's new information, probably. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel, and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming, and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Nah, we just have to be here for 100 days. Connecting hallway. Why did it plot me in the north? How big is the third floor? For there to be a connecting hallway. It's so funny that the dash, quote unquote dash, is just literally running at times 2 speed. Infirmary. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, 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 absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Dude, get a clue, Takumi. Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Gee, could it be? Takumi, wait! Don't touch that! Huh? Why not? Look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch over that equipment. A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. I wonder what this machine does. I can't get a closer look at it right now, though. Not with that gun right above it. It's all gonna be the same thing. It'd be like there's a lot of monitors here. Oh, it's the drones. Oh, it's a coffin. Oh, I see. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Survey called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. Convenient memory. Oh, that's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? It's the bombs in us. They're not actually bombs, they're just tracking devices. Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revivomatic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is an amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts create a fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Bye, girl. The West hallway. The boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom window. Sumo with nunchucks. Defense room door. What the? Yeah, what in the? A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this puts them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Yeah, Hiruko. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Surrey started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you? How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Maybe she was part of that, wolf unit. Forget what's called. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. There are undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Didn't he say those special fire extinguishers can get rid of the undying flames? So why don't we just, you know, use that there? Unless if they have a security camera here with machine guns attached to it, which would make sense actually, so there goes that idea. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sure will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument.
Oi, minna! 学園の中は一通り見学できた?
Not the leg massagers.
じゃあ、そろそろ食堂に戻ってきてね。よろしく。
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. No! I want to finish my rounds. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school, after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shoot, man. You should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right?
Oh.
Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. We've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, what? All of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. This really didn't need to be like, we really didn't need to be high schoolers. We could have just been anyone. I guess to appeal to the demographic. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. There it is. Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Yeah, what's your agenda, little Eggman? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo-anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us? Just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you all for that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I may have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Skedaddaloo. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Surrey disappeared. Huh, never thought getting the truth out of him it'd be that easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Surrey has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Surrey will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
教員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
You said every 2 days or every couple days after an initial invasion.
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it more today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Surrey. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Me. Karua?
もう泣くなって。いつまでも泣いてたらお父さんが安心して天国に行けないだろ。
If you stop crying, then he'll be able to die. But if you keep crying, he'll stay up. He can't go. We were only in kindergarten back then. Kara's dad had just died. Oh, he already died. It's his ghost we're talking about. He and Kara were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kara's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do. Okay, cry noises.
もう泣くなって。お父さんがいなくなっちゃったなら、俺がカルアのお父さんになるから。たっくんじゃまだちっちゃいからお父さんになれないよ。そうだけど、俺はカルアが無事でよかったよ。お父さんが守ってくれたおかげだよ。
Look at Takumi's little ahoge. It's so cute. It's like a little sprout with 2 leaves at the base. So cute.
私だって無事じゃないよ。お腹に
My god.
大きな傷ができちゃった。
How did you survive, girl?
この傷多分消えないって。大きくなっても残っちゃうって。
What am I looking at? Is there like bandages wrapped around her, or is that just like creases of her skin? What is that?
私
Or is this under her bandage?
もうお嫁さんにもなれないよ。じゃあ俺がカルアをお嫁さんにする。それなら俺にだってできるだろ。え？俺がカルアをお嫁さんにするよ。そうしたら俺がカルアを守れるし。
He's making big promises. He's committing way too early on.
たっくんが私を？うん。お父さんの代わりに俺が守る。だからもう泣くなよ。何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。絶対に約束するから。たっくん、ありがとう。
Tacky.
約束だよ。
What did he get himself into? That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. Okay, that's like what... Who did that in Danganronpa? Ah! I jolted up right in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karua's doing right now. If she's not dead, then, you know, I don't know. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. When we think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Surrey about that too. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air, or take a shower, buddy. We have a shower right there. We got 6 light switches for what? I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. What mirror? It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. Despite everything, it's still you. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Watch it be a one-way mirror. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemo anima?
お前は誰だ？隅の匠だよな。
I don't know. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
もしかしてこれが星ってやつか。
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
彼らが見たらなんて言うだろうな。
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. It's the goddamn moon!
近くにも星があるのか。
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. You know about stars, but you forgot about the moon? Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What the heck? Huh? Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
何なんだ。
You're the thing. You're the thing inside the thing. The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
なんだよ。何を喋っているんだ。
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Is it the... Was it used? Was this a guy that was used? He has special blood, and his blood was drawn to make the hemo anima stuff. So now he's a part of all of us. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Huh? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3. Okay, let me hear what you gotta say. Actually,
総員起床時間だよ
don't know how long this demo is. It seems pretty long right now. But maybe, I don't know, did they want to showcase more battles? Or what?
最終防衛学園3日目の朝になりました今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Sirei is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? To the war room. Actually, yeah, to the war room. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Well, if he dies from it, he'll just come back to life again. This is so goofy. Oh, can we like knock on the door? I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. This is an empty room. I've got no reason to go inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5 more rooms. For a total of 15. I can't leave through there. I gotta leave through the middle. Not my cardinal directions. To the war room? That's gonna let us go. Okay, well. Alright, let's just... Wait, no, the war room is on the 3rd. Wait, yeah. It is here. What am I doing? That's the defense room. The connecting hallway, sure. The war room is this way? Yes. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sirei. He's dead. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. I mean, he was in the announcement. Yeah, right? Was there an announcement today? Was there an announcement today? Yeah, there was. If that's really it, ain't got a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Surrey will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time?
Yeah.
In here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Surrey gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? What shall I do? During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Okay. Whee! The training room is on student activities. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Student activities, but they want me to go to the training room, which I think is here. The samurai with the sword. No, not here. Nope, the samurai with the boxing. The boxer. The VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiruko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darmi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. All allies annihilated. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to kill... let me go with, okay, I'm not used to navigating this. Okay. This dude can... I don't he can, what's his name? Adds one little bit of my hair. You can get these guys out of the way. And then you can get these guys. And then you can get... Oh, I should have killed someone for more AP. Oh well, it is what it is. End your turn, yes. What the? If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less... Oh, she only has 10 HP. 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. Thanks. Darumar Self-Destruction. When a Darumar approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Ow. Okay, well I can do our side slash. Hold on a second. I need this guy to go over here, out of my way. Get out of my flipping way. That's better. 3 and 3. Positioning matters so much here. Girly can... Where's the self-destruct button? Where's the kill yourself button? Last resort, you'll get what you deserve. Let's killing. Can I like move actually? How do I do this? How do I do this? Can I move here and kill there? Select direction. Oh, pfft. Okay, I know how to play this game. I totally know how to play this game. No. That's not what I want. These controls do not feel intuitive to me, but that is probably a me problem. Oh, cranial fracture max. We get 1 AP. Then I'll have this dude. I'll have Takumi. Side slash. These guys. Or... where can you go? Out of my way. These two mobs are for what's-her-face. If I go here, I kill these guys, then I can side slash those guys. She might die, but whatever. But whatever. Sure, and my turn. What the? When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death, and fight proudly. Okay, so we want to die, is what this game is telling us. What was that? Enemy transformations. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Well, our damage person is dead. Special attacks. Special attacks. What is this health at? 45. It's fine. It's fine. Let's killing. Let's killing. Or let's kill yourself. But there's only one wave. Yep, let's kill ourselves. Dead, 100 voltage. She's gonna die anyway. Plus 3 AP, look at that. Okay, so we can have, we can boost your hemo anima. Then we can... Ain't got nothing on me. I need to kill these guys. They won't die from this. Okay, what can we do? We can slowly kill these guys. Oh, we can do this. Oh. We can do this. Well, let's boost our anima for that. And then we can move, side slash. Okay. And then we should be able to kill this guy now. Okay. Plus another AP that we are not gonna be able to use. Move again. AP plus 1, heal fatigue. Would be more useful. I think Broski, yeah? His attack is 2 plus 1. Our attack is... No, our attack is 3 plus 1. Okay, move again. Side slash. We cannot get anyone else. It's fine. And... Oh, we can't move again. Alright. End turn. Only did 2 HP damage. Get these fools. Get this fool. Winner. We got 2 nice kills, I guess. Or 1 nice kill? Two nice kills. Yeah, S rank. Okay. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use the VR training room to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Side slash level 2. Out of my way, level 2. Intestinal. Oh, wait, yeah. Why is she so powerful already? She's like the. What's his face? In the Frederick in Fire Emblem. What's the one? What's the one on the DS? The 3DS. Damage all enemies in front with a smaller. Blah 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 blah. Current grades: linguistics, math, science, something studies, gym. hate farming resources. I actually despise farming resources. I need Gym 1. But I can upgrade Side Slash. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school. So choose activities that correspond to your needs. Linguistics. I gotta have each character go to class? Or maybe this is the thing where it's like you choose who goes with you, or you choose whatever.
Oh,
Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, wanna go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. Then we can get out there and bust some heads. I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiruko and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Oh, what is that? Why are we looking like that? Okay. BP and plants up. Let's go, hurry up. Let's head out now. Sigh. Okay, I feel sick. Working out now. No way. Rain check. Sorry. Please ignore me. And 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more slots. Plants and textiles up. Textiles and minerals up. Ikuyo. Oh. Yeah, I'll spread all over this fire. Oh. So this is the outside world. It's just as Suri said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploration basics. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space indicates the amount of risk and reward. Purple being the greatest danger. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Sure. Rock or battle or question mark. I'm gonna go to the question mark. It didn't do anything. I guess we'll go up. Insects are swarming around one particular tree. What are they so interested in? Examine the tree. You found sap that gives off a distinct smell. You chased away the insects to collect it, but you got stung on the hand in doing so. Minus 3 HP, we got sticky tree sap. Ouch. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you will lose half of your items. All my party or just one of my party? When things look dicey, retreat by choosing End Exploration from a checkpoint or the menu. Convenient. 30 sticky tree sap. Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting an exploration from the menu or a checkpoint. What's that? You find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. It looks like an invader. Sure is creepy. Attack it. You rip the plushie apart. You should be able to use the remaining scraps as crafting material. Okay. 2 spaces up. Pick it up. The stuffed toy's fabric was torn and in tatters. You tried repairing it with the tools you had, and you fixed it up nicely. Lost sticky tree sap, got invader plushie. What does that do? Oh, it's like double the fabric. Okay. I can only move up? Plushie. Attack it. Find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What is it doing there? See if they're still clean. Smell them. It smelled fresh. It might be usable as crafting material. Got polyester. Okay, we're getting a lot of fabric here. Ooh, I want this space. Wait, this is a high-risk space. You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Hide and wait for it to pass. It was difficult to find a place to hide. As you wandered around, you became completely drenched by the fog. Move -5. Okay. 1. The runaway dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you. What the heck? Jump out of the way. Ah. You jumped to the side, but it was too late. You were sent flying. Darumi took damage. -10 HP, she's dead. Got large tire. Okay. So what happens if she's dead? Like, she's outside of the thing, or I guess we're carrying her? Let's go here. You're surrounded by thick fog. Keep going. As you continued your exploration, the fog cleared and visibility improved, making it easier to find materials. Plant chance, plus 50%. Let's get a rock. Find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore here. Grab some rocks, start flipping switches, pellet, and items. Let's grab some rocks. It was just an ordinary stone. It didn't seem like particularly valuable, but it could be useful as crafting material. Normal stone. Take her chances. Jeremy, she's dead. Picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Go along with it. You put the muzzle against Hiruko's temple and pulled the trigger. Bang. You blew Hiruko's brains out. Great. Keep an eye on your stamina. Yeah. What is this icon again? Let's go here. Low risk. Got a remote control. What could it be for? Shake it. Took damage. Got an AA battery. Youch. 1 or 3. Ooh, what is that? Checkpoints. When you arrive at a checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints in your map, take the initiative to reach them. Move checkpoint and exploration. Move checkpoint? Let's go back to the school. Get one to the right. You activate a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Run as fast as you can. You decided to simply run away from the bomb as quickly as possible. Kaboom! You managed to escape before getting caught in the explosion. Go back 1. Got scrap parts. Continue. Your inventory is almost full. That's what I want. 2 spaces. See a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further. Take a different path. Or take damage. Ouch. Whatever this is. Constant looking old playground. Oh, swings. Just a return to childhood, nostalgic, whatever that thing is. Chance up, okay. One, two, three, 1, 2. I'm gonna go to the checkpoint. Perfect. End export, right? I have, right? Shoot. I have one more item. Find a discarded bicycle on the roadside. You haven't rode one of those in a while. Take it apart. Wait, riding on that. Oh, I have to make a decision. 3. In a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Tip it over. Nothing came out. Nothing happened. I could just end exploration here. That's convenient. 1. And a platform with a strange symbol. Maybe it's an altar. Examine. Red shards lined up. Alright. Oh. Well, we have plenty of... Just exchange that. Yeah. And exploration, please. Yes. We got 0 plants. Okay, that's what that means. When the chance of thingy goes up. Phew, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring, and we should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? You can explore outside of the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning, as it will take up the entire day. You will be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. That's what that manual's for.
So in いつ進行性の襲来があんじゃおやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。The day came to an end without any word from Surrey. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? Well, we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. I need to go to bed for the night. Is what I gotta do.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園4日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, today is the day C-Ray will tell us everything. Welp. I'll have to wait. Oh, I can't save. Well, I guess that will not have to wait. I'll have to wait. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everybody's probably meeting up there first. I really can't save in the middle of dialogue. Oh, now I can save. Yes! Alright. Yeah, we're saving. We are calling it for today. My god, this demo is longer than I thought it would be. But I guess that's cool. Oh, there's a gallery. Event gallery. 1 out of 1 so far. Oh, we're almost done, I guess, because it's 1 out of 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Video gallery. 1, 2, 3. Ah, maybe I should I? Surely it can't be, surely it can't be that much longer, right? I'm not gonna risk it. I need to go to sleep. Alright, thanks so much for, hanging out, y'all. And, checking out this demo with me. I'm enjoying it so far. It's got the same old long-winded dialogue and themes that Danganronpa got that I'm used to. But it keeps it interesting, as in the mystery and the plot, like seeing how things unfold. The characters, there are a decent amount of characters, a handful of characters I do like right now, / am interested in finding out more about. They kind of got me going like, huh? With that ghost apparition part. I was like, what the? So I don't know how I feel about that. I guess we'll see how that turns out. But I'm not sure if I will continue the demo, only because I don't know when the next time I'd be able to off schedule stream is, because I want to keep, so next time I'll stream will be Monday, same time, same place, my regular schedule, and I'll be playing resuming Pillars of Eternity. And after that, I have something else planned too. But I guess I could either keep this in my back pocket or just wait until the game is released, which is, it's releasing later this month actually, so pretty quick. But I don't get games until they're on super sale, which I feel like Spike Chunsoft games have been on super sale more quicker than other games, so we can be on the lookout for that. In any case, thank you guys again for hanging out, for chatting, for everything. What is, why that one got lips like that? When you go to the top screen, it does this every time. Okay. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye. Have a good day, or night, or week, or whatever. Good nighty.